efforts are for
Nice.
naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yeah. That was nice. If you're going for lightning spear, you just want to focus crit. Bone is great, but for the lightning spear, you're gonna want all the crit you can get because you're gonna crit like crazy. Well, the innate bone that you're getting from that is going to you're always going to be able to roll better than what it has. Ooh, how the fuck am I alive? Oh, well. Kill 3 things and you're good. Well, the venison motes are unattached to the Helltide. That's just a whisper thing that you can do. Yeah, that's not a Helltide specific thing. That's just a whisper. That's one of the whisper tasks you can get. Yep. Penitent. Penitent. Oh, I need to. Okay. I could try and do this. That's cool. Resource cost reduction, intelligence. I could I could try and roll bone damage onto that. That's a really nice thing. I would want to roll resource cost reduction onto it. I would rather have intelligence over max life. I can try and do that. Short chance of speed. Let's worry about that. I'm not going to do Penitent Greaves this time. Bone and ice shard. Why did that work, game? Oh, yeah. Convenient. Still gain on bone damage, and that's all that matters. Okay. Yep. I am hoping it's not fucking Ashava. I just want somebody not. Avarice. Leader of the treasure goblins. We actually do kill it in Diablo 3 repeatedly. Because every time, and there are chances when you kill the treasure goblins in Diablo 3 for the portals to open that go to their realm. That's what that was. We were killing Avarice. Damn, really? That's crazy. Fuck it, I'll take it. Okay, freeze duration and resource cost reduction. Take that shit. And we want resource cost reduction. I could build for Frigid Breeze, actually. I just did like 3 of those back to back. I explain why I'm Paragon level 3.
I'll keep my forge hot.
You
Return
bitch.
soon. My hammer sings on your return.
Alright, I need...
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
You will be conceited. I found it. I don't know when I found it, but I found it. There's a new aspect that I am really keen on trying with this build. It is called the shivering aspect. Would you like to know what it does? Enemies take up to 45 for me, the role I have is enemies take up to 45% multiplicative increased damage based on how much they are chilled or staggering. You apply 15% more chill. All of my ice abilities apply chill. Yeah. See, I like control. Control caps out at 40%. I like conceited because conceited is, while there is the one where I do more damage to enemies that are knocked down because of the boss ability I'm using, it's really good. But they have to be in range to get knocked down. Otherwise, I'm not getting that damage bump. However, I always have a barrier. At all times. So I use conceited because they may not get knocked down. But I can guarantee you I have a barrier, which means I'm still getting that damage bump. Control is good, but I think this is going to be better. Because control caps at 40%. And this thing's baseline is 35%. All the way up to 55%. Yeah, this is the way to go. I'm going to put that on my wand that I'm getting ready to put on. That's going to be the new wand thing. I remember seeing it and thinking, oh, that'll be really cool to have. If I could find Umbral, my build would start to shine. Alright, so we're putting conceited there. I need shredding blades. On my amulet. We want shredding blades. Do you know what shredding blades does, Sick? Ice Blade's chance to apply vulnerable is increased by 20%, and the vulnerable duration is increased by 4 seconds. You gain 36% multiplicative vulnerable damage. It's actually 24% for the rank I have, but because amulets get a 0.5 multiplier, I get 36%. I don't have a Samsung, so I wouldn't know. Ew. Storm Swell. That's what it is. See, I wasn't sure why it did that. I was helping somebody at work. I was trying to set up her Bluetooth headset for her on her phone and could not figure out how I got it to swipe down and pull down the thing. Now I know it's on the right side. That's fucking weird is what that is. Movement speed. Can that roll to movement? It can roll to movement. What? I can get ranks to glass cannon on the necklace? Oh. I'm looking at what, so the skills that can get ranks on a necklace are Hoarfrost, Shocking Impact, because that's what's already on this necklace, Hoarfrost, Primordial Binding, Permafrost, Icy Touch, Glass Cannon, Elemental Dominance, Inner Flames, Endless Pyre, Devouring Blaze. I want to go look at those passives. Hoarfrost. So Permafrost increases the amount of damage I do while I have a frost skill on my action bar, so that's cool. Hoarfrost increases the amount of damage I deal to chilled enemies and frozen enemies. Icy Touch increases the damage I deal to vulnerable enemies. What is Elemental Dominance? Where's that? Oh, I actually did not put any ranks into that. Well, I'm a core build, so... yeah. So, since I am running a pure ice build, I opted to go for the elemental synergies. So your Frost, Shock, and Pyromancy skills deal 3% increased damage for each skill you have equipped of their type. So I'm running all ice. 6 skills times 3 is 18%. The second half of elemental synergies, however, this bonus is doubled if all your skills are the same element. So I get a 36% multiplicative increase to my damage because I'm running all ice. I think I can pass on a rank of evocation to get that 12% bump. Honestly. I had honestly meant to go back and get that and forgot about it.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
So, Primordial Binding.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Ah, that's what I thought it was. That's the summon thing. Gain a stacking bonus for each active summon up to 10 stacks. I want movement speed, but if I can get... not gonna go down that road. I don't have the money to fund that right now. I think I'm gonna replace Max Life with Vuln. Better be a fucking option. It is. So losing Vuln damage though, that shit screwed me. Alright, the wand. I don't want overpower. I want Vuln. We'll take flat damage for now. I definitely want to get better than a mineral on that. Maybe. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. And we want to get resource cost reduction on this. If that is possible, it is. Although a lucky hit chance is also welcome. Okay. So, conceded. That goes there. That'll go there. I lose a little bit of vuln on that, but it's okay because I just gained 33.7% vuln from my weapon, so losing 3.5 from my gloves, not a huge issue. And then my necklace. Cool.
See some steel you need. Use it well.
Okay, there's that. God, they made it so much easier to put sockets on shit. Okay, now comes now comes the shitty part. The Paragon board. Because the trick is figuring out which ones I want the most. Control will definitely be one I want because of the additional damage I get to chilled enemies and frozen enemies. Shit, fuck. Control. We only get 5, by the way. You only get 5 glyphs now because you're only allowed to have 5 Paragon boards. Maybe. Exploit. I have 2 that wouldn't be on my bar, so that would give me a 12-second timer. Tactician might be useful. Unleash might be good. Okay, the trick's gonna be finding all the glyphs for now. I need to figure out, how do I want to do this? Resistance to all elements, non-physical damage. That resists to all elements stuff, but we want to be able to do damage too. We want that elemental resist. What is this? Damage to elites. Non-physical, 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 and that. And we'll go like that for now. Okay.
I can cure what ails you.
I don't have any money. I need 9 million gold. I have 79,000. No shit, where's that world boss? Okay. Go to the Tree of Whispers real quick, and then jump to that world boss.
It is done.
Service fit for a king.
I gotta go fast. That world boss is gonna start. Oh, it's Avarice, thank God. Oh, you do? Oh, you're not in the... You're not in the clan? Oh, okay. No, I just didn't see you. Somebody else distracted me. My mana back. Oh shit. I got the fuck out of dodge. I probably could have, I just decided not to take a chance. I got my treasure goblin. The Starfall Coronet. Worthless to me because I don't do that. Oh, I'm starting to find 750 item power gear, which means it's going to come down to actual upgrades to the item rolls versus... Damn. Well, damn. Oh. Hey, do you use primordial binding by chance? Primordial binding says, give me a second, I gotta go down to it. Gain a stacking bonus for each active summon up to 10 stacks. The 2% multiplicative summon damage, 2% additive movement speed, and 4% multiplicative mana regen. I ask because I just found it's going to be on the Conjuration tab. It's part of the Conjuration. It's one of the passives, bottom left, passive. Oh, I asked because I found a necklace that has resource cost reduction and primordial binding on it. It has poison resist on it too, but you can always roll that off. But I figured you were doing kind of a summon build that might be... I thought it might be something you used. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. This is a really nice necklace. I'll save this. I might be able to do something with it. Don't care. That's fair. Like I said, I saw it, and that specific thing made me think of you. Because I just looked to see if I remembered what it was. Because I don't do anything with it, obviously. But I didn't want to just yeet it into the trash if it was something you could use. Well, since you're standing here... Oh, it came out of a cache, so I can't trade it. This is bullshit. I'm sorry. Because I'm not going to use it, unfortunately. It's wasted on me. What does it take to upgrade this? Dex? Do we have enough dex in range on this? 5, 10, 15... Damn. It would need to get an upgrade to be able to be usable there, but you know how I said, oh, exploit's going to be one of the glyphs I want? Guess what glyph I got out of my fucking cache from the Tree of Whispers? Motherfucking exploit. I just need you to know, Sick, that horseshoe, really fucking uncomfortable. Believe it or not, really uncomfortable. So I would need to get it to level 10? Or no, level 15 for its first size change. It's fine, whatever. Okay.
Greetings, traveler.
What you doing, Goober?
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
There's the Great Conductor. Progeny of Zir. The Spiritborn got a Zir. Why would the Spiritborn get the Zir skin and not the Necro? That makes no fucking sense. Shepherd of the Lost for the Necro.
That's a bold choice.
Oh, I like that cloak. I think it's dumb, however, the Spiritborn got the armor set that is based off of Zir, when Zir is a vampire lord. That's a Necro thing. Make it make sense, Sig. Make it make sense. Alright, I think I made rank 7 on the story stuff, too. I did. Oh...
Potent portables. What needs of you?
I can go ahead and get that. Which does finish that catch. Alright. I got this. When you gain excess primary resource, spawn a piece of ore. After 2.5 seconds, the piece of ore explodes. Spawn up to 3 pieces of ore at once. Activating your main boss power spends all of your primary resources. No! Gross. If I'm holding square for ice shards, that technically is channeling, right? No, probably not. That would be really fucking cool, though. No. No, it does not. And the Wandering Death chest beam thing is worthless to this character. If I was doing what Emmy was doing, which is an Incinerate build, I could. I mean, yeah, at this point, that's all it is for me as well. Alright, fuck are you barking about? Alright, I need 180 to be able to get Flesh Reaper's Disruption to level 12. 180, and then 300 for both Taurusk and Cinerats. So I need 780 of that fucking resource.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Cool. Nice. There it is. Exploiter's Aspect. You have 20% increased crowd control duration. While enemies are unstoppable, you deal 36% multiplicative increased damage to them. Well, it goes up to 45%, but the one I have is 36. So. Nice. It's all coming together. It's not as consistent as having Unstable Currents proc, but it's really nice. Because you'll notice it immediately. Oh.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Which doesn't really help you a whole lot, because that's the meteor one. One does. Ah. Man's dead, he just didn't know it yet.
This stops nothing.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Fuck you, I cast machine gun. Too quiet? I'm not wrong. That's basically what Ice Shards is. It's just a fucking machine gun. Oh, I know. No, not at all. Chris said fire the catapult. He's watching my stream.
Your insolence is at an end.
Nice. The hell did I just find? Oh, I found not a Vox Omnium, which motion. I love when it gives me the same thing twice. Yeah. ¿Qué pasó? Did it come out of a cache? Scroll down and see if it says account bound. Okay, what is? What would the roll on the shivering drop with? That is actually lower than the one I have. The one I found is 45%.
It is done.
Yeah. Well then, there you go. Yeah, no, while I appreciate it, that sounds like it would be more beneficial to you. I found it. Yeah, I found it. So I've got, like, the one I have on my weapon is 45% because that's the one I found. Chris said he'll be on in a little bit. He's gonna have to, then just has to tweak his sword and get it rolling. Might be useful is that if I used Arclash. Man, all these pants suck. Greater cache of pants just to get fucked sick. I love it.
Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, one. Out of all the whispers I've turned in sick, I have collected exactly 2 that were not greater caches. Why they gotta be black? Gotta go use your eyes looked at. Okay. Charged doesn't do me any good. That's the crackling energy one. Okay. I will be getting my first board soon. I just need another 5 million gold. I bet with the way my build is going, I could probably jump to Penitent, honestly.
Mortal souls, right for
Yes, anything that stops them from moving or slows their movement counts as crowd control. Chilling them counts as crowd control. Because you're slowing their movement. Shared misery is a lot of fun. Oh, that whisper went away. That's okay. This apparition place is about to spawn, and it is a whisper. So I'm gonna go do it. And then I'm gonna jump to Penitent. Well, I made level 60 and I'm Paragon 8 now. I feel like I should try. This is why I want ice armor duration. I want to take full advantage of this fucking...
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Oh no, a wall. I'm trapped in here with you. Psych. I believe as the great war shark once said, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. That sound right, Sick? That sounds right, doesn't it? While that somebody's there.
Fools, this stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Solve nothing, huh? Well, that not fucking ice. Fucking dude. It took me that long to delete that, man. I rolled up on somebody fighting the 3 Athics, fucking elite, and I shot him once and he died. They had made him unstoppable. A surprising amount of AoE with my fucking ice shard. Look, lift. Add that. I don't know what that one does.
Your insolence is at an end.
Ring of Starless Skies on this build cooks so fucking hard. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize you joined my party. Well, I should do something to get my Whisper cache before I go to Expert. What are we looking at? Forsaken Quarry, Whispering Vault, Calabel's Mine, Deserted Underpass. I don't have that one for sure. Leviathan tomorrow. Damn. Oh, wait. Is that up? Of course it's not. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a fucker by his head. If he screams, break his neck. You know what, I'm gonna go out here to this Helltide and open a chest. Raha Keep. Get deleted, fuckface. Because from there I can travel straight down into where the Whisper things are. Someone's doing a blizzard build. Ooh! Somebody had the stuff to summon a Blood Maiden. Look at me, my whispers. Ooh, a glyph. That's electrocute. Still take it. You know what annoys me? Is if you miss a glyph, it still doesn't go to your fucking stash tab for missed loot. Nope. So dumb. Oh, somebody probably killed something over there and it dropped it. I gotta find a fucking chest. I love randomly spawning fucking ice orbs too. Okay. I need to go to the tree. Y'all need to mind your fucking business. I opened my map, and as I zoomed it out, my borders flashed red. I came out, there was a bunch of demons trying to jump you, and I fucking nuked all of them and went back in my map like, anyway. Two mana per second, max life, and intelligence. I think... do that... How?
It is done.
Service fit for a king.
I just found a new helmet. That is a better piercing cold than what's on the ring I have. How's the lucky hit chance lower on a higher item power piece of gear? Plus, because I have a 719 power focus equipped that has 7.1% lucky hit chance, and the focus I just found only has a 7% lucky hit chance. Huh? Like, that don't make no damn sense. Why is... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You apparently can turn off the transmog that you have equipped from your inventory. But if you want to, you can turn it off, and you can turn it back on. So this whole time I've been sitting here like, I could have swore I applied a transmog to my helmet last night. Like, the way this looks is cool, but that's not the transmog I had. And then I got to looking, it's like, show transmog, hide transmog. So my portrait is actually changing every time I click that button, because it's changing it to the transmog I put on. Now it's off. Now it's on. Now it's off. Now it's on. Now it's off. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Definitely. I see a territorial rune or glyph. We like that. No. I think that would be interesting. Roll Vaughn onto it. Hello, dear Eden. I don't know if Chris is still watching, but Sig is also present. Deep freeze is active. Might be able to make that better. I'm having to make some decisions right now, and my main decision is I want my potion fully done.
How can I help?
So I'm hoarding. But I do have... So... Let's see. Biting cold is cool, but I think we're going to change that out, because I don't really take full advantage of it. That's a resource? Oh, you know, that does make sense. Aspect of the Dark Dance. Every 5 seconds my next core skill cost 32 life instead of primary resource and will only occur if I have at least 60% of my max life. Skills that consume my life deal 80% additive increased damage. I'm tinkering. Not so much that. Why did it change when I... Whatever. That's weird. Anyway. Why am I upset that it changed? I'm dumb. Anyway. Not so much that as I'm curious about what it'll do for my damage kind of thing. And the aspect I had on there, biting cold, was when I freeze an enemy, I have a chance to make them vulnerable, which in concept is a cool idea. Do I want the Scales of Mindex or the Pride of Perdition? I want the Pride of Perdition. That looks fucking sick. Mindax, Beast of the Deceiver. Pride of Perdition, and I think I'm going to change my trophy. No. No. I want something that fits. Okay, it doesn't fit, but it looks funny. Alright, I see you over there in Kyovashad. Since you're in Kyovashad, that's fine. I just need you to vote. I don't use chain lightning. You whore biscuit. Alright. Alright, let's go try this. Look at you earning a challenge. I'm so proud of you.
realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Very nice. I just hit for 25,000 on a critical overpower. Which ain't shit, but... Hey, we're fighting Belial.
Greetings.
What I need to do is look at my boards. We buy all of this. I'm assuming you're already at the apparition. Okay. Then that makes this easy. Is this one giving whispers, or is this in a different zone that we've already done? Yep. Hmm. You're good.
realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish. This stops nothing.
Well.
Your insolence is at an end.
Nice. Yes, I actually just did one that gave Grim favors, but you were gone, so I couldn't tell you. I also made a paint smear out of a fucking goblin. Constantly. Fucking, you should have seen the last one. Had fucking 3 incinerate sorcs on that motherfucker. It died so fast. Ooh. Somebody killed something and it dropped a glyph for me. Sick, you died.
Your insolence is at an end.
Alright, I gotta go see a tree. Although, there is another apparition incursion. I don't think it's giving whispers, though. It is giving whispers. I gotta go to the tree first. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, though. Because it only had... It's already up. By the time I get done at the tree and get there, it'll be over. That other apparition that was spawning, it also... It has whispers attached to it, but by the time I get done at the tree and get there, because I gotta clean my inventory out.
It is done.
Lost and found.
Nice.
You can come back if you need the forge.
Okay, my potion is done. To be fair, I also kind of stopped what I was doing to spend my Paragon points. I had like 6. Let's see a fireball build. What's that? Oh, stable. Oh. Yeah. I hate when that happens. I mean, yeah, but I like if I'm gonna start casting something, I want to be where I'm casting at. I don't want to suddenly be looking the wrong fucking way because the game decided it wanted to randomly cast fucking teleport of all spells.
Insolence is at an end.
You know what I mean? No. Yep. Ooh, there's going to be an apparition incursion in the ruins of Chaldeum that will also have Whisper. Yes. You probably need both, but which one do you need more? Yeah, that's like, oh man, I could really use this one. What a great. You know, thinking about it, I know why this one's still a whisper for me. Oh. Yeah, you're level 60. It drops at level. It's gonna basically everything you find going forward is gonna drop to 750. Once we push into Torment 1, we will. It'll be a small chance, but we will have a chance to find Ancestral Gear, which has greater affixes. They always drop at the max of item power, which is 800. Supposedly, they've made it a lot harder to find Ancestral Gear. Yay. Yeah, they were mad it was going too easy for people. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize we weren't allowed to have fun in the game where I'm supposed to be a walking fucking destroyer of demons. Shit, the fucking event started. Well, it just started, so... Yeah? I get it. A lot of times when I play by myself, I listen to podcasts and shit. Keeps me from getting bored. No, I got him from last season. You didn't play till right at the end of the season. That's a fucking treasure goblin. I know, I said thanks to you, funny.
What is this?
Urg, you get back over here. This is good. Motherfucker, don't you push me away from you. It was a fair fight, I promise. I mean, to be fair, we are at that point where builds are coming together. Builds are functioning. Builds are doing what they're supposed to. Because I'm an ice mage. Alright, I gotta go see a tree. Oh, I did that one while you were gone. So that one's not a whisper for me.
It is done.
Alas, I had already done that one.
Fit for a king.
No, I know I have it.
I was gonna say, how the hell are you only ranked 27? Made 60. Moved on. I hate it when they staple these.
Oh. Nope. It means that you have on something that's better than it in a different slot. You have the same aspect in two places. One of them is better than the other.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Check my runes again. I think I might have got a combination.
I believe it, unfortunately. I found an aspect to pair with the Starfall. Have you found the Armageddon aspect yet? A hail of meteorites falls during Inferno. Yeah, while Inferno is active, your meteorites deal 248% multiplicatively increased damage. You're looking mighty vulnerable standing in the middle of that giant snake that just pulls you all into a cluster. It would be a shame if... Fireball.
I cast Fireball.
There's no I in... You're right, there is no I in team. There are, however, 6 I's in... Fuck it, I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. Maybe 7, but still. I always get it wrong. Still, it's fucking funny every time.
There's no I in team, but there is an I in the a-hole.
Yeah.
Did I tell you what you call a lesbian that's on fire?
No.
LGBTQ. Go far, go far, go far.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Yep. Cannot get ice armor to fucking roll on anything.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Hmm. You gotta figure that shit out, basically. Like, the biggest thing is, it's depending on which board you're picking. Like, if you know which board you're gonna pick, okay, when you get to the board gate, and you get to choose your board that you're gonna equip, what you do is you look at the glyph, like the glyph socket, and you look at all the nodes around it, and figure out what would be the easiest to put in there. More or less, yeah. And then the big thing is, so at 15, the glyphs will grow one size. At 45, they go up again. So they extend out up to 5 nodes. So you also want to take into account that getting it to 45 in the idea of, like, for instance, one of the glyphs that we have, or hold on,
The forge is
stop what I'm
always
doing for a
hot.
second. I'll just use adept as an example. For every 5 intelligence within range, mastery skills gain 3% increased damage. Now that goes up with every level, but for all intents and purposes, at 25 intelligence, you are getting 15% increased mastery skill damage. So if, for instance, when you're looking at it and you take into account it being fully upgraded to having the 5 range, you could have 80 intelligence in range. For every 5 points, you're getting increase to your mastery skill damage, essentially. And 80 divided by 5... that, if you're looking at the glyph, that when you level it to 46, that will trigger. Every level after that, it will go up a very small amount. Much like the rest of the glyph, when you're leveling it from that point forward, that legendary bonus will also increase as you increase its level beyond that point. It's technically supposed to activate at 45. They made a big deal about saying that. However, since they implemented this shit, it has never activated at level 45. It always has to make level 46 before it will turn the fuck on. You know, a normal Blizzard goofball. Oh, freeze duration does not fall under that. I think I'm still going to try and get...
Come back if you need the forge.
Alright. I think I keep that as is, but I want to put snow veiled on it. Aspect. Snow veiled. Okay. This has encased. Oh, I don't know that I want to change that, actually. I think I want to change. This is going to be shivering.
Splendid result.
If I have piercing cold there, you're going to become conceited then. Oh, if you come across anything with conceited that is better than 10%, please let me know. Because I found something with conceited and I have not been able to find a fucking upgrade since. Alright, this one is Dark Dance. I'm not really sure I'm feeling Dark Dance though. Why the fuck am I not using this? I'm over here trying to figure out what other thing I can use on my rings, and I've got Dark Dance on this one, and I'm like, it's not real. I'm not really feeling it. Do you know what aspect I did not realize I had that I'm not using? Sick? Aspect of Frozen Memories. I use the Avalanche Key passive. Do you know what Frozen Memories does? The Avalanche Key passive now reduces the cost of frost skills by an additional 30%, and its damage to vulnerable enemies is increased to 59% multiplicative for me. Motherfucker. I am at the Tree of Whispers doing gear changes and such. Why, what's up? The hell was that? What are you doing, dingus? I know it wasn't Yara because she's laid up against my back. Aspect of shredding blades.
What a superior product.
Alright. Oh, I also need to do replacing of affixes. I have not changing that. I want to change, I would like ice armor, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that shit. We'll put mana for a second. Yeah, we're just going to call that for now. I want resource cost reduction instead. Although cooldown reduction would be useful. Ooh, I can roll lucky hit. That's what we're going with. I don't want critical strike damage. I want vulnerable damage. Why are you a whore? 71. Okay. I know for a fact we don't want damage over time. Am I looking at the right one? Yes. We want Vuln. That's not the right thing.
Critical strike chance.
I'm not worried about luck. I'm not looking for critical strike chance.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. You were rolling out of critical strike.
Because this I want movement speed. I will put that on there just in. Yeah, I'm out of money. Alright, I guess. It's not what I wanted. Jeweler.
The stars made manifest.
Okay, I need to put Yak's Loom. That. Sandal. That's got a gem in it, so I'll have to do that. Fact. You are also going to get a socket. I don't have enough money for that. Son of a whore biscuit.
Things marked as junk.
Well, it's fine. I'll earn the money. I'm not worried about that. I can come back and do that later. Fucking... Right. That's right, because... This one's replacing this one. And then...
There's that. Don't ruin all that work.
Alright, share screen. I mean, lightning spear. Oh. Hmm. Go down for a second and look at. I want to say it's in the down the passives right there. No, go back up to the mastery stuff. Look at the passives over there. Critical. Yeah. So all your shock stuff will be generating that if you're building for crit. So that would be really, really, really good. Well, but again, you've got stuff that's. But what's the one to the right again? You want that also for mana. The ultimate stuff. There should be something in there. I think that has like a lucky hit thing for stun. I think. Yep. Elemental synergies is really good regardless, but it the fact that it doubles when you're using all the same element is why I'm using it. Yeah, I have no idea. My brain is. Not. It's not that. It's more of just. Mm-hmm. Alright.
You got a reward to pick up.
No, I have tokens that I can use to buy a reward.
I thought that was the team got stuff.
It is. I just chose not to use my tokens right now. I mean, you're going to get to a point where, like, when you're doing deeper pits, they're going to survive. It's going to be unavoidable.
His presence here is too deeply rooted to banish him. I know that now. But when we were connected, he knows we can still stop him from... This is what must...
You two, don't move! I know of your deceit. Do you think I'm stupid, Wanderer? I've been following you. I should have seen Saina was vigilant.
We are trying to save Sanctuary.
Keep your lies. I will return here, and I'll have the full might of the cathedral at my back to put an end to this madness.
He'll ruin everything. Stop him.
I should find better shelter before I freeze. This is not what happened. I fought alongside my brothers. I did. Didn't I? I don't understand what... My brother knights died here. Was I a coward? It's them again. They mocked me.
Make them all. If you're still using unstable currents, I would say stable.
This is my fault? All these people are dead because of me? But I just watched it. I summoned those demons. I lost control of them, and everyone died.
Exploiters is good, but I still feel like stable is the better choice when you're running unstable currents as your ult.
What's that about? I thought he vowed to kill demons. Now he lives that lie. I understand now. This is all Belial's work. We're trapped within his realm of lies.
What does that even mean? How do we get out of here? There's no escape from the realm of lies.
That was Belial. He's here. We have to find him.
Oh, so my rogue built from last season. Bro, you only just made 60. Trust me, they'll get there.
He's here. Show yourself, evil one!
Your insolence is at an end.
I am Viserai. I studied a lifetime for this day. The realm of lies is a realm of the mind. Now that I see through its deceptions, If he is not here, he didn't make it out. The lies have taken hold of his reality. Belial pulling us into his realm was just a hint of what he means to do. We must continue destroying his apparitions. Belial has been making progress ever since we... His attunement with our world is complete. We have one last chance to stop it. He will have taken on a greater form. If Belial is destroyed while in this guise, his wastes no...
Ah. To finish the seasonal quest, I have to be in Torment Tier 1. Interesting. No, you could be playing.
I could be.
How confident are you can survive? I want to try and do the pit to unlock Torment 1.
I can speed that for you. That's exactly what it needs to.
You can't do that until you're level 60. That's why I said you could be playing.
38.
I mean, you're already doing the same amount of damage that I do. And I have weapons that high. Uh, 817. So I'll probably be, I'm going to be squishy as fuck. We're sorcerers. We're squishy as fuck.
No matter how hard you want to be a tank.
I have 2100 life.
No matter how hard you want to tank, you're still a G. Beat me.
Yeah, I have less armor. What's the worst that could happen, Zick? We get our shit rocked? Come on. I invoked the ancient ritual. Come on. Yeah. There you go, see? Don't worry about nothing. I just had a 48k roll by the way. Like I said, you're on par with me and your weapon's not there. I don't want to hear it. Yeah? Freeze me, motherfucker. I freeze back. This shit dead-ended, yo. Fuck. Portal time. Go ahead. Because that brings us to the boss room. I don't think we do damage, Sick.
Tits and Bandersnatch!
I don't know, Sick. Are you sure we're gonna struggle? You think you need a chance? You think you need new weapons or anything? Just let me know. Are you sure, buddy? 'Cause I think you had it pretty well fucking handled.
Welcome to being a Sorc.
Sick
They
just learned
can't
that.
hurt me if they're dead.
Sick just learned that. Congratulations. You learned what it means to be a Sorc. He can't touch me if he's dead. Because Sorcs are fun. Why do you think... Here's my thing. I like spellcasters. I always have. I always love playing my Sorc, but I like to play around with the other classes. And to be fair, Spin to Win Rogue was really fucking dumb.
It was a very fun time.
It was a dumb, campy, goofy fucking build that had no right being as fun as it was. Okay, I'm gonna do this now.
You seem a hearty warrior, wanderer. You'll even beguile himself.
Time to go do my enchantment quest.
Fun. They have the close damage, right? Yeah, I've used daggers on Sorcs before. I mean, yeah, that's...
What is reality?
Fucking... Ow.
We've triumphed, wanderer. As much of a triumph as sanctuary allows. But stay...
starting from nothing.
Are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
And so it begins. Already found the really exquisite blood.
This stops nothing.
World boss in 43 minutes.
World boss in how long, you said?
It's gonna be like 41 minutes now. That was cute. Some dude just dropped his Hellborn on me in the Helltide and left, and I deleted that son of a bitch.
Now, you guys definitely weren't fucking kidding on the fact that leveling is significantly fucking slower. In the beginning.
Yeah, it's because of the mana.
Well, it's not even just with this class. It's like my Necro is really bad too.
They tuned down how much slower. I don't know by how much, because originally, from what I understand, it was going to be worse. But the streamers were like, yo, you gotta not do this shit.
How about you fucking don't?
Hello.
Okay, I did the mission. Where the hell's my upgrade? Alright, I'm genuinely pissed. I completed the mission, I did everything, and it's not here. I can't do my enchantments. I can't go back and restart the mission. Like it. I'm already pissed off and over it. I sat there and dinked around and did a whole bunch of things trying to figure it out, and I don't know, so fuck it, I guess.
done.
Nos and far.
Sick, what's the percentage on your stable? Stable.
Stable aspect.
You deaf bitch.
Clean to come out your ears, boy.
You want one with 16%? Ooh. Kinky.
So I take it Sick transitioned into an unstable currents build.
We had unstable currents last night. He just happened to find stable today. Penitent. Pentient. That's it. It's called Pentient from now on. No longer Penitent. It's Pentient. Just like the Oculus is the... Just like the Occultist is the Oculist because we fucked it up once like 7 seasons ago and we just ran with it. That's what happened. That's why we call it the Oculist. Gotta go get my eyes looked at. I didn't even know I'd found it. Just, ooh, I'm getting a whole schmeckle. Honestly, I'm not sure if gold drop rates were improved this season or not. I don't think that they were. I think they're where they were from last season, so good news, inflation didn't happen. Bad news, the value of a schmeckle is still 1.5 million. I don't make the rules. The ruse. I don't make the ruse, guys. Actually, I do make the ruse. My shivering aspect went up.
The forge is always hot.
How much did shivering go up? Ooh, I found a conceited aspect. There is a god. Fucking Storm Swell. I found an upgrade to Storm Swell too. Motherfucker. My shivering aspect got an upgrade. A whole whopping 1 motherfucking %.
It's an upgrade.
Storm Swell also only went up by 1%, but that's something. Conceited, however.
Yeah. I'm gonna go march my happy ass over to the world boss and sit there first.
How far away is that? Oh, okay.
When I say march my happy ass over there, I mean I'm literally walking the long
I know
way
what you're doing.
and I'm murdering everything.
I know what you're doing.
Because right now I'm just hostile. Because I do want to roll with the Sorc a little bit, but I'm really tired of fucking Blizzard not fixing their shit.
To be fair, that's a new bug.
And it's fucking Shava again. This fucking dog really likes getting his ass beat.
Stars guide you.
thus far have done 6 world bosses this season, and I have done exactly 6 Ashavas.
I am like 90% convinced they have the rotations super fucked up, because by this point we should have seen somebody else at this point in the night. But every day it has been fucking Ashava. Guess I got lucky when I got on earlier today. Why are you asking? I mean, I saw somebody yesterday who was 104, and I guarantee you he's a lot higher than that today.
I mean, to be fair, Derm and I both already have a significant portion of Paragon points.
I mean, to be fair, the new season started Tuesday. I've already hit 60, and I'm 45 levels in on Paragon. So the pit is up as a whisper, sick. So, yep, it can be a whisper now.
It was last season.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking we swing for the fences. Go for something big. What does this need? Dex? Of course it needs fucking Dex. Nice. Right. No. I have the one from the reliquaries. He just has really fancy armor on. I can see how from the back you might have thought mine had the same one on. Nope. And you've already got a build that cooks. My biggest issue right now is figuring out my glyphs. Because the board I'm on... enough willpower in range. Cryopathy might be the... I think cryopathy is the one I go for, maybe. It's a pyro thing, which does look good. Could do that one. Fire thing. Yeah, I saw that shit happen in real time. Yeah, watch
Good
out for
scrub.
them. And then you got fucking elbow bombed by this motherfucker. Deaders.
Impressive.
Hmm.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Nice. Ooh, I just got Storm Swell. Not bad, not bad. All right.
That guy, right there, right there, right there's the temperings, right there, right there. This guy right here, that motherfucker right here. That's okay, I just got here and I saw you running the wrong way. Drum roll and fail. You don't even have your other slot filled? You should have them both filled. Shouldn't do that unless they change that this season. Durham, you read the patch notes. Can we only have one tempering on now?
No, it still has two. So what it is, Sick, is when you go in and you choose, like, oh, I want to roll for this thing. When you go to the other slot that's available and you click on it, it removes that other tempering recipe. You're not rolling for that anymore.
This motherfucker used 6 goddamn tempers on 1 slot, Derm.
You didn't think to ask about it?
It's okay. Rookie mistake. But I am going to give you shit about it. As God intended.
Urvar can only drop the new uniques for each of the classes.
I'm very happy to be here. Do I just keep rolling on my Necromancer, or do I swap back over and get less frustrated with the Sorc?
So it looks like Urvar is the optimal way, but Griggles does drop the helm that I want for this class, for this setup that I'm doing with ice shards. Okay.
Alright, so who wants to power level me? I just laughed at that last night. But you've been here for 30 seconds. We've also only been here for a minute.
Oh yeah, sick. The pit. I was sitting here looking through how to farm for the Hail of Verglass that I want to get for my Sorc. It looks like Griggles. Me and Griggles are going to be best buddies this season. Alright, well. Well, I ain't waiting. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm turning things into popsicles. What are you doing? Sounds like a good time. Did you at least buy them dinner first? Fair enough. Respect the hustle. That's boss fight. Oh yeah, I have a blast wave shrine. I forgot. Oops. Don't worry, Sick. I think it's a fair fight. I genuinely forgot I had a blast wave shrine. That fucking thing popped and he died. I'm like, what?
It is done.
Huh? I'm gonna do what's called a programmer move. Nice. Also nice. I found a 750 chest piece that has ice armor skill ranks on it. I found everyone's favorite wand, Chris.
What is it?
What's that? You wanted to teleport over there? Nah, we going this way.
Oh, you found the Omnioculus?
I found the Oculus. Talrash's iridescent loop. That'll be good for you since you actually use all three of the elements. I don't, so it's not of any use to me, unfortunately. I need to get my willpower.
Yeah, so I leveled up and I still ain't got that shit. I completed the quest and everything, and now I am mad. Like, I am actually fucking hostile.
That's... what the fuck? Mm-hmm. What? Yeah, that happens.
Come back if you need the forge.
I am.
Well, let's have a look.
Hold on. I gotta go into the actual codex because mine is on my necklace, so I don't know what percentage I actually have. 27%.
A good business and fortune to you.
I'm about to delete it. Like, if my shit does not show up very soon, I'm just gonna delete it. I did swap over to my old one, though, so that I can demonstrate bullshit incarnate.
Don't ruin all that work.
It's a break. I'm done fucking.
Yeah, so if you want to see what the build was that I was referring to, I got something for you.
The forge is always hot.
If you want work done, let's get started.
I can break that down.
Oh, Durham, they reduced it. I can tell.
Reduced what?
You can't go over 10. I will ride that fucking 10 lightning spears into oblivion and back, but I could not go over 10.
Interesting.
I mean, I can. Well, before I go and log off the game and log back in, you want to come see this bullshit in action? Yeah, I'm going back over here to the Blood Maiden.
Classic. There was 12. It might be some of the seasonal things that made it able to, that helped it get as crazy as it was. Okay, she's dead.
I am a bug zapper.
No, that was your druid last season.
This one's a bug zapper with extra steps. It throws balls and then becomes a bug zapper.
Fair enough. Oh,
That's okay. Sig didn't get to see that, so I'm going to demonstrate that real quick, too. The mighty Slagathor.
no.
No, the name in the group chat came from a fucking joke. Oh, wait. I don't know if this is going to work. It won't work as well because I don't have the witchcraft. Sure shit ain't gonna try that. Should be nice. Where else can I put these? got off on the road a little bit. There we go. Nope, that's still wrong. We're gonna let it stop. Okay, everybody stop now. Okay, there we go. Nope, still not working. I think was it a witchcraft power that made it overpower?
I think so.
Yeah. No, it's not as good now. I still do have unlimited cataclysm though. Which in and of itself is pretty entertaining. No, it wasn't. It was this one. Your next attack will cause your hits guaranteed critical strike and overpower. So maybe they changed it so that it's only the first hit?
Maybe.
There's one way to do this the right way. Go in here. Yeah, shut the fuck up. God, I hate that guy. Yep, it's now just the first hit. Which, alright, you know, that was probably a bugged interaction.
I think it was classified under the snapshotting thing that was being taken advantage of.
Well, no, it just says your next skill cast would be guaranteed critical strike and overpowers. In fact, that one skill cast hit a metric you fucked ton of times.
Sick, what are you doing? Nice. Yes. Dividing time.
If you guys happen across an aspect of splintering energy, please hold on to that for me. Fracture glass.
I don't know. Like I said, divide and conquer. Nice. Damn, I just had a 95.4. No, that's overpowered. You have more
You have
health
a
than
3%
them.
chance to apply it. Just kind of happens from time to time.
Yep. I get it. And anything that does overpower, if it hits multiple times, every single hit of it will be overpower. It was a fair fight. Fuck. I need another run to try and get this thing to fucking level 10.
You know what I haven't checked in on in a while? I haven't checked in on Withering Waves in a while.
I think they have their 1-year anniversary thing going on right now.
Well, I heard there's a Devil May Cry collab coming up.
I'm fucking sorry. Oh, what?
Yeah! From what it sounds, it's going to be Dante and Virgil can be foes.
Holy shit.
Resonators I saw a trailer for, and she looks nuts. Like her banner is called something about Between Light and Dark. Yeah, I saw them actually showing off Dante in a tutorial arena and showing off his moves, and I was just kind of sitting there like, oh, we cooking. When you get his full combo off, it actually pops up a little thing that says jackpot too.
So he just didn't take damage, right? You saw that, Sick? Fucking just dumped half a mana bubble into him and he just was taking no damage. I'm hitting for several thousand points a shot. I was listening, and that's fucking cool. Fucking goddamn it. Like, a path presents itself for me to go away from Sick. Nope, it was a lie. What's that shrine? Maybe. I'm going back for it, Sick. Going back for it. A new hand touches the beacon.
Hmm. Yes.
It can, yes. Just like your crackling energy is technically a shock skill as well and can trigger it. Tribber. Fucking A.
I'll tribber you, motherfucker.
second.
Better than starting from nothing.
Let's go see what Zanny is all about here real quick.
What is?
Zanny, the new resonator. Resonance Liberation, the last stance in Infernal mode. Press R2, please.
Guy. Gonna call it, honestly. I've been up since 4:30ish.
Oh, that's a new weapon type.
It's currently 1 o'clock in the morning for me.
I don't know if you want to see this before you dip out.
Looks like a great sword. It's a shield sword. It's a charge blade.
Oh, Jesus, that hits hard. So no, it's not exactly a charge blade, it's a counter. It's like if you are sitting there wailing away and then they go to hit you, it's an actual block and counter. You also that too, right? Oh god, that's funny. A plunging attack. That's just fucking hilarious to me. Yeah, she could be fun.
I cannot afford that.
Okay. I might have done a thing before I called.
What'd you do?
Griggles is my bitch. Figured I would see if I could. The answer is yes. Handily.
Gion's back too. Oh, Durham. So the event that's going on for the 1-year anniversary, we can pick one of the ones from this year. So you can get Jian, Yinlin, Jeji, Zhengli, Yao, or
Yinlin, the one that I wanted.
yes.
Just killed me.
Yeah, we got 19 days. Okay. Now I'm done going through all that shit.
Need something forged?
Mm-hmm. Shared misery. Cast an ultimate skill gives you a critical chance. Audacity. Yeah. I will say from previous experience, so you saw in the tier 4 at only level 50, I was just waxing everything as fast as I was. I only have one rank in Lightning Spear. Because the main thing is stacking your crit with that splintering aspect. Because if now, for right now, go ahead and do that. But your Lightning Spear isn't actually doing the damage later on when you crit, because your crit, if you get it so that you basically crit 100% of the time with your Lightning Spears, or at least most of the time, that splintering will just wipe the floor with everything. And the splintering doesn't scale off of your Lightning Spear as much. Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
It's locked.
I was just about to say you wanted vacation. Because I got ideas cooking for this with the season, with having familiar and stuff, and I just got to get up there.
You there. Care to be a witness?
It would appear, yes, someone is summoning the Bloodbane as we speak. Also, personal opinion, I would get the lightning spear that summons a second lightning spear. Yeah, I think that's just your enhanced. Launch the second lightning spear when you summon one. Because then the other thing here is, if I can get this build figured out and fine-tuned to be similar to the one that I had before, but yeah, check your lightning spear out real quick. Is it now enhanced? Go to the enhanced one. Casting lightning spear spawns an additional lightning spear increases critical strike. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I couldn't remember if that was one of the end ones or if it was that. But the good news is, with the way that I'm thinking about running this, like especially if you can get a fractured winter glass to me to play test it, and then I just got to get up to the level to use it. But I've got ideas on how to still run that enlightenment and take advantage of all of the things while also being able to utilize fractured winter glass. Because basically, once the build gets going, I don't know if you noticed on mine that I showed you, I don't use a basic at all. I just wrap cooldowns. So then why do you have Firebolt then? Like, do you need it? Okay, but do you have to use that specific skill, or can it be any other element? Let me read it here. Go back to Enlightenment so I can read that. Okay, so what is your L2 skill currently? What is your triangle? Okay, so we might need, like, in the grand scheme of things, if I could get this figured out and you get a fractured winter glass and everything aligns, you'll basically swap Frost Nova. You'll put Ice Orb in instead, and then swap to Flame Wall. So you're still doing a Pyromancy, and you're still doing Ice. Because the goal is, number one, to get the cooldown down on Lightning Spear, and then you also want to have your lucky hit. No, I actually used it for healing. Yeah, I literally only use Flame Shield in my build currently without using Enlightenment or any of that stuff. I only use it for a get out of jail and unstop. And then on top of that, I also use it for, oh shit, I am hurt, I need to heal. And be invincible for 2 seconds. Well, the other thing is that you have barriers, number one, but number two, we use it for a cooldown because I used it in my rotation, but I went out of rotation with it frequently where it was, oh shit, something just waxed through all of my barrier and hurt me really bad. I need to be invincible right now. And it's also a guaranteed unstoppable. Like, so if you ever get CC'd or anything, you pop Flame Shield, you're off scot-free. And you can just waltz through enemies while it's up. Because in my opinion, in an endgame build, you either need that or teleport. It's like a mandatory thing. You have to have one of them for the CC because in those late game stages, if you get CC'd, you're going to die as a Sorc. Just flat out, you will die. Just because of glass cannon. Yep. Just a long distance version of it. Because it's either that or the ones that I was running is I was running Ice Blades and Firebolt as my enchants. Because Firebolt as an enchant is fan-fucking-tastic with Lightning Spear. They changed it.
They did change it. It no longer does what it used to.
That is